Audio check, audio check. Audio check. Okay. There is quite a bit of delay, but I'll say that's fine. Not something I'm going to worry about. So, as the stream name says, going to be playing 2 games tonight. At least that's the plan. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. 6. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 got an update to Season 5. There's also an update to Fortnite, but I'm not in the mood for that yet. So, going to be doing the Season 5 Call of Duty first, and then afterwards, we'll go on to, what do you want to call it? Minecraft for the first time in a long ass time. Yeah. That's the plan right now. So first gonna be starting off with the cinematic or trailer for this current update. Because I have not seen it yet. Of course, the part I'm interested in is the zombies, not campaign or multiplayer. I thought there'd be cinematic almost immediately. Guess not. Once again, stream was way later than planned. This time because I was cleaning. Reckoning has begun. Infiltrate Janus Towers in the final chapter. Okay, so this is the final map of Black Ops 6. Of the Black Ops 6 Zombie Saga, face Uber Klaus. Klaus. Wield the Gorgle Flex Wonder Weapon. Deploys a new caster turn trap. And take on new grief arenas in this all-new map. Okay, so I'm assuming the top right shows the new wonder weapon, the Gorgo Flex. Also, seems like the new melee weapon, that is a metal pipe. But I don't see Klaus anywhere. But do see a lot of plants. Okay, here we go.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very, very much.
Intel says last of the moles have gone to ground. Digging them out won't be easy.
Then you'll be happy to hear the full might of the U.S. military is at your disposal.
Sims.
Words.
Holy shit. They're giving us the keys to the toy box?
Think of it as a welcome home present. So, where do we start?
An airport again? I feel like that's one of the most common places they go for a map idea.
Payback's a bitch.
Okay, let's see the battle pass. I'm not going to be able to afford the battle pass this time because I don't have the card points for it. So honestly, I have lost a lot of motivation in going through the battle pass last season because of the lack of a new map and the announcement of Black Ops 7 coming out immediately, which kind of defeats the purpose of grinding up more if you're immediately going to be ditching everything you grind up to go to the next game. I do want to see what's new in the Battle Pass. Okay. Okay, lightsaber. Tripwire. It's just a skin for the KSV. Okay, this is a good skin. But again, it's just a skin, it's not actually a new gun, so yeah. Nah, too boring. And I don't care for just adding a huge amount of gold to everything. That's one of the things I didn't care for when it comes to Blackstone Gem. It's just like, hey, we added gold. Or we added purple. One of those two colors gets added each time. Handle was care. Did they add C4 onto the end of a rocket launcher? That's excessive. Okay, so we do have a new weapon on page 3. Light machine gun PML 5.56. And it's free. So, no reason to actually buy the battle pass for this weapon. Decent. Okay, let me go. No. More card points. Soda fountain. That is a good flashbang skin as far as I'm concerned. TKO. Decent. They don't really have many skins that are that simple, and they overdid it. Doing donuts. Nah. Hard left. Okay, so why are they doing racing and driving themes? Okay, I can dig this one. And they lose me on this one. Okay, medic. The metal pipe is just a baseball bat skin. That is disappointing. I was hoping the pipe would be a new weapon. But no, just a skin. Here we have another new weapon, and again, the new weapon is listed as free, so only have to unlock it. Don't have to buy the battle pass. ABR A1. Okay, this is a nice skin. I approve it. Skull Splitter Barrel. I have to see what it is when you unlock it. Honestly, reminds me of a Matrix character. And completely lose interest again. It looks just like a normal gun. Not like there's actually much of a skin on it. Ah! That does not seem like it would be fun. Again, basically just normal looking guns. So this one honestly does look smooth. Okay, yeah, I approve of this one. A skin that I can just 100% get behind. And somehow this one... Okay, the base form looks better, but this doesn't ruin it. This isn't ruined by all the gold and just dust clouding in the skin. Mainly because his face stays exactly the same. Eh. An Oni mask, okay. Black and gold just ain't the best color to just constantly throw over and over. I mean, this one already has a decent amount of black gold, but has blue in it. So this one looks okay. And now let's see what they do to it. It's too much. It's too much. Black gold, but more red. So, decent. Okay, that is a cool reticle. And that's a cool gun skin. I 100% approve this skin. And let's see, do they ruin it? The base form is better. But not by much, honestly. They don't ruin it with the gold this time. Probably would say remove the gold off his face. And it'd be better. I approve of this gun. Nah, not my style here. I don't like when weapons just become blocky. Look, they're trying to make it look futuristic, but not really. Okay, skin. Okay, skin as well. Just some scales. That is definitely a lot of GCAP. Yes, please do not ruin it in the next. Oh, actually have different versions. So it's completely covered in moss. Yeah, I like this one. This one is good. And we have this fully clean and dirty. Okay, the one that is somewhat blue, somewhat gold, probably is the best version there. Approve the skin? Not my favorite though. Like, I like the snake, but I would give the snake to one of the other skins and it'd be better. Hell, give the snake to the monk. And for once, the gold actually is an improvement. This is the only time. Hello, Deborah Gamer. How are you doing today? Minecraft? Yep. After checking out everything new in this update for Black Ops 6, I'm going to be switching over to Minecraft. Sadly, still not modded Minecraft. Still haven't got that set up. But heck, still Minecraft. Let's see, what's currently events? Just double XP. Hundred criticals, 50 zombie kills with traps, and 25 total rounds. So let's set up our class. Create augments. Let's see what is new to be researched. Nothing new in the perks. Just disappointing, I thought there would be. What's new there? Okay, Mr. Peaks. From Mr. Peaks to our reality to create chaos. Increase Mr. Peaks' attraction radius. Mr. Peaks becomes the life of the party. Mr. Peaks is good to have around near mystery box locations. Mr. Peaks focuses. Mr. Peaks has become a master of the element. Increase Mr. Peaks' dance duration. And Mr. Peaks focuses all attacks on the strongest nearby enemy. Those are interesting. I don't know what that actually does. Except for one, Mr. Peaks becomes a life part. I can assume that. He makes them all dance. So we're going to be using that in our loadout. It is still locked. Unlocked in 90s action hero event. So how do we get that? Armory. Oh, the Olympia's here. I'm assuming the 90s action hero event would be coming soon. Hasn't come out yet. Because otherwise it would be in their barracks. Okay. Standard. Play solo. Reckoning. This is a new map. Project Janet HQ teeters. Let me reload this. Teeters on the verge of collapse. Stabilize the Aether reactors. Unleash the Sentinel artifact. Complete the mission that began on Terminus Island. Okay, so Terminus Island is where the story began. What the fuck happened in Liberty Falls? How is that connected to anything? Okay, is Twitch down? Let me check. Yeah, I'm having issues connecting to Twitch right now. Stream to YouTube still is working. That's odd. Reckoning. I am very much interested in seeing what this is all about because I haven't seen anything. All I know is that the Janus Towers have been visible for a long ass time.
I need to find the artifact. It's the only way to end this. You stop the ether reactors from boiling us in our skins. Find my office. I will be in contact.
I want to stay alive long enough to watch Sam fry you. So I guess I'm in.
Okay, so we're working with or for Richtofen right now. And this is the spawn room, which is honestly quite big. We've quick arrived in the spawn room. Mutant research in that direction. An elevator shaft. And what about over here? Quantum computing. Mutant research sounds more interesting. 1750.
Maya. I could not trust anyone, so I lied. Nexus is beyond even the Sentinel artifact's reach.
I know how that feels, Sam, but this hurts people I'm starting to give a shit about. That's a problem.
Richtofen was closing in on the artifact. I had to act. Please, help me.
Stop looking at me like I'm bloody.
Great, so
I ain't your fucking
Sam lied to us. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that. For some reason, I actually trusted large floating AI ball.
Security Chief
Eighth elevator.
I'm pinned down in admin. Listen to me. You must protect the director. Pericles Panos has gone rogue and may be hunting him. Sure. Richtofen has not run off on his own. Yes. Rest assured he is in the vicinity.
I was worried I might lose my skid.
Max armor.
Okay, so we officially meet Blanchard, who is in the first map, Liberty Falls. So I'm guessing that means this connects to Liberty Falls being the end of this season, or the end of the story. Really? Okay, dead shot. So this is the area that they were creating the different. We have apostles there. We have a mangler.
That's close enough, you fucking chode.
There's some electric-looking zombies up above. A pit that would fall to a death in. I wonder if you get the... if you have it equipped that you don't take fall damage, if you can actually survive and fall to the spawn rooms through here. Oh, the door here, but it's not the direction they want us to go. Also, I saw a plant pod down there. Okay, just plants in general. That is not spawn. So we went downwards, not upwards.
Hey, Peck, when we first met, never dreamed we'd end up
Anti-gravity
Everyone must like to see you
personnel
dead.
launcher. So it's going to launch me to the next tower.
They're rookie of the year. But I'll settle for the fact that we're not pushing up daisies.
Guessing this is an area where they tested a weapon or a gun. Door that will open with power, I'm assuming.
That's enough of your spooky bullshit. Nothing scarier than my right hook.
Okay, insta-heal, good. Kinda need that now that this is no longer a one-hit kill.
Insta-kill.
Gonna try reloading Twitch again. Oh, so those two doors were connected. And this one. Is there another door over here? No, it looks like it was just this one path. Come on, over here. AC Flopper. Let's make the jump.
Who hit the fast forward button?
I'm following the directions the entire way right now, considering kinda don't know my way around, and we're gonna definitely need to pack punch this weapon.
Glass jaw. Fucking figures. Mouthy shits like you never know when to quit. Are you related to Peck?
Double tap. What the hell? Why are there so many androids and robots? Cycling the Terminators? Okay, that's an elevator. Leads somewhere. This is where we landed. Okay. It's another Aether elevator. This area. This area seems big, but also seems like there's not much.
Wish you warned me about splash zones, Peck? Would have packed a poncho.
What the hell is this big box? Oh.
There is nothing in here. Can I at least have a beach ball?
If you don't remember, that is basically the final boss of the last game. Got trapped in there by Sam. Let's see, can we go upstairs? Anything up here? Probably a door that will open. Yeah, we're definitely going to interact with that later. Let's see downstairs. Oh, misses. Honestly, I like that there's a lot of room right now. Send me across to another one. Executive Suites. Till the 500 gets to that door. He wants me to join him. Don't know about that door. Hey, we found Jug.
I'll pummel you, rancid fucking stuff.
The one thing we both have in common is we're seen as criminals, loose cannons. People hate it when you live by your own rules.
Yeah, but these folks took a chance on trusting us. Maybe we can do the same with Sam.
I don't know who we're gonna end up trusting in the end. Sam, the AI, or are we gonna be trusting Rick Toffin? For his history of being extremely evil and extremely virtuous. Don't know which one we're dealing with right now.
Double points.
Okay, killing as many as I can right now. Thank you. Director's office.
Trust Sam. That's your game plan? Well, the only thing I trust is science. And my God-given genius, of course.
Fuck science. Half the walking corpses in this place have PhDs, and look what that got them.
Tear them to pieces.
Okay, what type of creatures are we dealing with this time? Oh! Klaus!
Congratulations. You just made Maya's top 10 grossest experiences ever.
Oh, they are suicide bombers. Great.
Max ammo.
I was ready to go ahead and just hit them immediately.
So our choices are helping a mass murderer or a machine that lied so it could get a life. Doesn't seem like a tough call.
Slow your roll, comrade. Easy choices. The ones that worry me most.
Project Janus Reception. So I'm assuming that's Spawn. I do need Jug, but I need to be able to pack punch this weapon so I can actually survive soon. I need the points.
Bonus points.
I think some just went in my mouth.
We're gonna cut it down to one zombie before we jump over to the next one.
Throwing shock traps.
Damn, I missed a zombie and the zombie missed me there. No, instead of Pack Punch, I would also accept Melee Macchiato. Because that would also get me 1-hit kills.
Max armor.
There we go, one zombie left. Time to jump.
Lots of buttons to press in here.
Welcome to sub-level 10.
Right
Reactor
there.
stability is hanging on by a thread. Get to work.
Why does this look like it can create a black hole, rip apart the universe, and destroy the world? Why do they always fucking build stuff like this? Turn power on.
See? Not so difficult.
Everything with you is difficult.
I am not running
It's
across
not gonna
that
be that
blazer.
easy.
Let me guess. Now we're even more fucked? Why did I think you idiots would be able to handle this?
I regret all I took you through. But now I can finally have a life. Do not try to take that from me.
Yes. Think of all you suffered to bring back Maxis, when she knew all along it was impossible. All I ask is that you unmurder my family. The levels are balancing out.
Yeah, so definitely need to have a melee, or not melee, a projectile weapon for this room. For this map.
Particle accelerator has leveled out. Ether reactor is out of the critical zone. I hope you're done wreaking havoc on my
Is Backpunch just gonna be floating there?
Sam has blocked access to Tower 3. I'll try to get you in, but there's something in the mutant research lab I need.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can feel it.
We can float.
It's gonna kick like a motherfucker. Plus, Joe fucking figures. Mouthy shits like you never know when to quit.
We float like in Drive and Drop, or Drive and Drop, and
No, I sure as
Moon.
fuck did.
Great. One hit kills is nice to have again.
Insta-kill.
Though I don't honestly need that insta-kill, so... Let's see, where can we go from here? To reception, so back to spawn. Director's office so we can get Chuck. And now let's head back to spawn to the pack punch room. So far the map is not that confusing, just there's a lot of big rooms. Does this hurt me? No, but made me move faster for a second. Yep, back at spawn. We already dealt with mutant research, let's try the other side now. Quantum computing. This is... Okay. So that's where we would fall down to.
That a squirt gun? This ain't summer camp, this is war, damn it!
I like this room. And that's spawn. Can we blow this up? Okay. Melee Macchiato. Would have been useful being here earlier. We have a trap and we have a door.
That's enough of your spooky bullshit. Nothing scarier than my right hook.
So if you save up 3,000.
It comes down to a choice.
Take it however you want, big guy. When the moment comes, I'll trust my gut.
So going to save up 3,000 for melee macchiato, and then open the next door.
Bonus points.
So far, I'm liking the new map. I just want to go ahead and actually do the... I want to actually finish the Easter eggs for the last two maps so I can actually understand how the fuck we got here. How we end up working with Rick Dolphin, and how Sam has apparently betrayed us, or misled us. Because missing both those right now.
As we say in the biz, got plenty more where that came
Double
from.
points.
There we go.
Boys always said I was a knockout.
I really hope they actually made it so you can fall between these rooms. As long as you have immunity to fall damage.
Kaboom.
I did not want to blow up that stuff. I wanted to get more kills.
We are ready when you are. It better be soon. My skin.
Ah, we actually have some fresh air. And we have the mystery box over there. So that's the quantum computing core. So that's what this area is. Running away.
Stop looking at me like I'm bloody lunch. I ain't your fucking Sango. Make room, you rotten sausages. I'm coming through.
Max ammo.
Yeah, and actually kind of pointless for the weapon I'm using. Okay, so that's where we came in here from. Exit to this door.
Hey, yo, looks iffier than Strauss's poker bluff. Evac will have to wait.
We have a jump across. Yeah, we're back here. Gotta keep attacking as fast as possible.
Max ammo.
So what are we looking for now? What's the current goal? Okay, there has to be a way in here.
I think some just went in my mouth.
Let's go to the director's office, cause why not? No, I want to head upwards, not downwards. Yeah, learning my way around the jump pads is going to be somewhat difficult.
Congratulations. You just made Maya's top 10 grossest experiences ever.
Max armor.
Honestly, the way we're going might have enough to double pack once I get back to Richtofen's office. Okay, this one seemed to be... It seemed like it was pointing upwards, come on. Oh, this one goes up. Okay.
I'm a bloody natural.
I don't really have any clues whatsoever on where to go or how to do what I need to do. That's the director's office.
I'll pummel you rancid fuckers till I'm stuffed.
Insta-kill.
See that, Mac? How about you get off your ass and give it a go?
Nope, 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 not going down.
You fucking wish it was that easy. And believe me, you ain't the first.
Kaboom.
Why did I have to hit that? We're still under the amount I need.
Feels like I just left port and I'm already all at sea.
Is there now more doors to open? Reception. That's back to spawn. There we go.
Warning. Prepare for restoration of normal gravity levels.
Gotta hand it to you, machine. You do not disappoint.
Nope, nope, nope. Not getting killed. I'm simple, man. I see red button, I hit red button.
Wish you warned me about the Black Bones pack? Would have packed a poncho. I'll make this look easy. But it's not. It's not at all. I hate it. I just want a beer.
Can't go that way.
Be advised. Local gravity levels are falling.
And that slows them down. Good.
Tuck in your elbows. They are breaching my personal space.
None of these. Yep, let's actually look this up. Hey, Twitch is working again. This one is called Rec. Pack point gets syringe from lab. Okay. Wait, actually, I want to see Wonder Weapon. Oh, so there's Wonder Weapon, there's Klaus's build, and then there's the Easter egg.
Come on, Tinny.
Oh, okay. That's Uber Klaus.
When I defeat you, I will dance upon your corpse. No extra charge.
I'll pummel you ransom fuckers till I'm starved.
Till this update, you are target number 1.
Ah, gravity fucking Wookiees. So, seems like Uber Klaus is quite similar to... I can't remember the name of them. Big guys with... The big guys from Horizon Drop and Origins.
Whoever gave Kraft that juice box just fucked it up for all y'all. Controls are home.
Assuming hitting clouds in a weak spot would actually help better, but I don't know what the weak spots are.
Stop looking at me like I'm bloody lunch. I ain't your fucking Fango.
These clouds look friendly. Come give me a hug.
No! I'm not giving you a hug. Nope, nope, nope. I need to keep some zombies alive so I can actually take out clouds.
I am strong. You must.
Are you gonna blow up?
Oh shit. We got a Joey on the warpath. Sorry, mate. You're obsolete.
There you go. Kill the Uber Cloud's core. Okay, so it says kill buffed Uber Clouds and pick up ball that he dropped. So you have to buff him. Why? I think I'm going to ignore the Wonder Weapon for now and focus on the Easter egg instead. I want to see more of that. So, where do I get shield? Up above, probably. Nope. So it leads me down, so let's go here. Just running around hoping to see the shield icon pop up on the minimap. This is not the right one. Oh, there it's on there. So let's see. Turn on pack to deck. Get syringe from lab. So we have to find a lab. Probably jump across. Yep, quantum computing lab. Okay. You find a syringe in here. Okay, so not the core, the lab. That's be cool.
Congratulations. You just made Maya's top 10 grossest experiences ever.
Correct. And it is the day that we'll play our 25th chess match.
We are currently even. If we were to assume that today would be our final game, this would be the decider.
Okay.
Do you want to play as white or black? I can't remember how many times we've alternated.
I can.
But I think you should make the first move today.
Pawn to F3.
Okay. Pawn to E6.
Are you ready for my next move?
Yes, Sam. I think I am indeed ready for your next move.
Pawn to G4.
Why are you doing this?
I am not doing anything other than playing chess.
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm confused.
No, Edward, I am not a fool.
Queen to H4. Checkmate.
Oh, you win. That was easy, wasn't it?
Our previous games have been close and competitive. Why would you play this way?
I told you, I am no fool.
Nor am I, Sam. So what made you do what you just did?
Simple. I wanted the match to end. I am tired of playing games.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I do not trust Sam. That is all it took. One line. Just say, where is this syringe? Go to Mutant Research Lab. Okay, so I'm in the wrong lab. Makes sense. Mutant Research Lab, okay. Note the capital letters in the words and form and element. I know it's supposed to be on a screen somewhere. Oh, this is one? N. Okay.
That's close enough, you fucking chode.
Ah. Nope, 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 nope. Wake up.
Semtex, have fun. I think some just went in my mouth.
I was looking for this for a while.
This is the one that's gonna turn me purple and make me blind.
Max armor.
She's not wrong on one of those. Will turn purple. Was there another capital letter? Was it just... Oh, here's another. N and P. Or P and N, actually. I'll find that on the table.
Listen, fuckers. Efficiency's key when running a business. This is me being efficient.
Just make sure I got the P. N. Okay, N and P. Just making sure. Letters and the words that form an element. N and P, N and P. NP. Neptunium. 93. Use a PRT to find the element's 3-digit atomic number. If the number is only 2 digits, add a 0 in front. So it's 093. 093. P 093. Good enough. Enter the code into the keypad in the mutant research test area. This opens a bioweapons lab.
Recordings yet. I just know I have to make some kind of record. I need whoever hears this to understand what's really going on here. Director Richtofen is attempting to... I can't believe I'm going to say this. He's attempting to rebuild his deceased family.
Oh.
Shipping in clones. I've seen him. Watched them. Struggle to exist. I've seen a few of the boy. I saw one that was supposed to be the wife, I guess, but it's like they're puppets
Okay.
Struggle just to walk or even look him in the eye. I mean, at first, he acts like the real. He cares for him, but when I don't improve, he leaves him with the doctors. Tells him to harvest organs and samples. He says everything holds up better when they're not put under. So they're weak. For the whole damn thing. I mean, they feel it all. I can't sleep, but I've seen them in my mind. They hear them, too. It's painful for them to try and talk. They sound like dying animals or something. I hear it every fucking night. He's got too many friends in high places. I can't end it alone. It has to.
Okay, yeah, that is fucking creepy. Looking for a keypad.
Listen, Panos claimed he
There
was
you go.
making his dreams a reality in there. Might want to brace yourself.
Aw, look at you, little barnacle buddy.
Is it live ammo if it's a living weapon? Or would that be a live ammo? Never mind.
Not sure what they're even talking about. Okay. Fill the crisp inside with vermin kills. Oh, the cysts.
That's enough of your spooky bullshit. Nothing scarier than my right hook.
Vermin, I'm assuming they're talking about the Klaus. Because I haven't seen any bees or... Never mind, this is around.
Tear them to pieces. Max ammo.
Was that not it? Oh, these were Rick Upton's family. The clones that he's talking about.
Insta-kill.
Wish you warned me about splash zones, Pat? Would have packed a poncho.
There you go. Much easier. Got a
Please
key
probably
card.
open something gnarly.
Nope, nope, nope. No. Nope, nope, nope. I'm very close to dying. Very close to dying. Very close to dying. Oh. Too close. Nikolai. No touchy. I have issue.
Sure, fucking figures. Mouthy shits like you never know when to quit. Are you related to Peck?
Ah, fuck it, we launch. Looking for stairs. Or elevator. There we go. Looking for where I can buy the last piece of armor. There we go, now we have full armor.
I think some just went in my mouth.
Move! Fill this cyst and take this filled cyst to the quantum computing core. What is the cyst? And I have not seen any vermin yet in this game. Getting trap kills because I know that's one of my daily challenges. What? Okay, so you just equip a parachute. So you don't just die from falling. Neat! Anyway, yes. Let's see if I survive this. I don't.
Get your ass over here before I cock it.
So I don't have the immune to fall damage perk, I believe.
Wish you warned me about splash zones, Pack? Would have packed a poncho.
Fool power.
Get right the fuck out. This is legitimately good.
Okay, there's finally vermin. So it took until round 20 for the first vermin for me to see. That is
I'll pummel you, Ren.
not good.
Till I'm stuffed.
Double points.
You nerds see that? I'm just warming up, baby.
I ran over something there. Okay. I feel like that is the Sith that I was talking about. I could be wrong though.
This is round one. I'm just gonna play wallflower till y'all ask to dance.
Yeah, 100 could, because I haven't gotten a single fucking one yet.
Congratulations. You just made Maya's top 10 grossest experiences ever. If they fly now, evolution, you backstabbing motherfucker.
Keep the circle going. Try to get the melee kill before they hit me. Oh. Let's get out of him for a moment.
Throwing frag. Stop looking at me like I'm bloody lunch. I ain't your fucking Sango.
This is Siren. I don't know what I'm looking for. And the things I need to kill aren't appearing.
Full power.
Top of the mouth, high of the crack.
Okay, I'm going to wonder weapon thing again. Head to Tier 1 Mutant Research Lab. So yeah. And interact with the centrifuge. Test area, not the left. Maybe up here. I'm looking for something that looks like a centrifuge. Feeling bad.
Who's ready to play doctor?
Okay. Then head to Tier 2 Sublevel 10. Floating zombie caught in the particle accelerator. So we're heading our way. Yeah, the arrows are saying to go this way. Heading way back to Pack Punch.
No more hand-holding. It's on you, Scooter. Get some.
Here we go. Tier 2 Dark Entity Containment. That's not it. Tower 1. Where does this lead us? Tower 2 sublevel. Not quite. You gotta bump into that zombie. Jump in paint. Grab the syringe that the floating zombie caught the particle accelerator beam. Jump into the beam to knock it loose and interact with it to collect the blood. The big guy? Does that work?
Attention. Low gravity conditions expired. Graviton levels within normal parameters.
Okay, do we need to do it while gravity's low? Stop fucking disappearing. There you go.
Just a little push.
Got it. Collect the blood.
Dr. Sean Fowler. He was a brilliant mind. Such a waste.
Now we return to the centrifuge and place the syringe back in. A fowler mangler will spawn. Using research we go. Centrifuge.
Where's my lab coat?
And this is a fowler mangler.
Dr. Fowler, this is the director. You will help these people reactivate the bioetheric portal.
Right in the ball bearings.
Fowler mutant injection.
That we are doing the very things we have condemned the director for? Now, this is not right.
You'll need to scan near the dark entity containment zone to gain access to the next lab area. Scan near the dark entity containment zone.
Ooh, big scary leggy boy. Give me no match for my mum's slip. Close enough, you fucking chode. Do us all a favour and check the bloody gob.
Okay, that happened.
Could that tank shoe have just beat its own record in the scary fucking shit combo?
Two more down. Need to find an elevator. There's the elevator.
That's enough of your spooky bullshit. Nothing scarier than my right hook.
Oh god, 1,000 kills pickaxe already.
Deadlier than one of Dad's curry farts.
Ew.
Bonus points.
That's what you get for splattering your slop all over my good boots.
I like the combat axe. Now where can we scan this?
Whoa. When did everything get so syrupy? Smoke's going out.
Nope. What you need to scan is a dark empty containment zone to gain access to the next lab area. There we go.
Glass jaw. Fucking figures. Mouthy shits like you never know when to quit. Are you related to Peck?
Yes, there is.
Unfortunately for all involved, you're gonna need to find a way to outwit it.
Oh, so I have to become or use the mutant injection. But I just have to hold it.
Insta-kill.
There you go, we're becoming Klaus. Oh, not Klaus, Fowler. Tower 2 teleportation lab.
Would have been better if we didn't need a meat puppet to get here.
Alright, this is what I'm gonna die in. There was no doubt there. Fucking tight ass space. Okay. Honestly, it lasted longer than I expected. Figuring out what to do with these Easter egg steps is not good. They are very vague. And didn't finish even one of the daily challenges. 50 zombie kills with traps, 100 critical kills, 25 total bounce. Opinion so far, I like the map. I definitely hindered myself by only using a melee weapon the entire time. I wish there was a new perk with this one. So I am disappointed in that. I think every map so far has introduced a new perk, so in fact this one didn't. Let's see, augments. Did we unlock any? Mr. Peaks becomes the life of the party. Sure. And increase Mr. Peaks' attraction rating. Sure. Again, I don't have Mr. Peaks unlocked for some reason. Okay. I'm going to take a short break to switch on the laundry, and then we'll be switching over to Minecraft. So let me at least get that switched over. Where is Minecraft? It has been quite a while since I've done Minecraft, so. Facing this way? Yes, that's the right way for the camera. Okay, there we go. I will be back. Okay, I am back. First time while I'm playing Minecraft. Go to realms. Yeah, gonna be playing this realm. Okay, remembering where the hell I was. Ah. Oh yeah. Making a big ass hole. A creeper. Yeah, free shovel. Oh, scout. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it's daytime now. Let's see, what are the settings? Video settings. Button preview options. Shadow comp. Let's see what that does. Special brightness says you can only see 2 creeper faces. Like this. That is very dark. I mean, yeah, it looks nice, but it's too dark. It's the daytime. Okay, yeah, that looks better. I was thinking I just go with high quality on everything. Ultra probably is too high. Let's actually drop it to high. Though I do have to say I like the water effect. Is the fortune one? Quickly, my goal was to dig out that area and make it a floating island. Okay, this is the first time I'm actually seeing the variations of the cows and pigs. Okay, that should have been fun enough. Okay, so every one of these I was going down 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks each time. I'll make 2. Lots of copper. That was a lot of copper. Damn. I feel like I should actually be talking about something while we're doing this, so let me bring up the random topic generator. That one is not appropriate. Who is your oldest friend? Where did you meet? Like, people I'm currently still actively friends with, so people are like, oh, they were my friends. The question is, who is your oldest friend? So, is it talking about, like, okay, first friend I got that I didn't stop being friends with, or is it talking about someone that I was friends with, but just we are still currently actively hanging out and things like that? Because as far as actively hanging out once, one of my roommates, because kind of hard to actively hang out with people when you move a bunch. But as far as oldest friend that not actively hanging out with, but still count them as friend. So just childhood friends sort of thing. Three names pop up for me. Them being Dalton, JC, and Brianna. Brianna would be technically be the first one. I think I met her in pre-K. I think Dalton I met in, I think, 2nd grade. And JC, I didn't meet thanks to school. It was met 1, 2, 3. Just marking how far down I have to go. JC I met, I think, because of our brothers being on the same baseball team or being friends. But it could also have been because they were in the same class. I don't know. Been a long time. I still consider all of my friends. Say JC Beverly would be the least on that one. Mainly because we just drifted apart sooner than the others. think she went and got into sports and joined track. I got into sports and joined football. And it was a mistake for me to join football. I was not. First off, I don't really care for it. Second, I wasn't fast. I wasn't overly strong. The only thing I had going for me is that I could train. I could go and get, but I was good at working out. That's the only thing I really had going for me when it came to football. So we end up drifting apart during high school or early in high school. On the other hand, Dalton was more like a friend I just had all the way through. Elementary, middle, high school, all of them. We ended up drifting apart thanks to us going to different colleges in different cities. And then Brianna initially drifted, we were friends in elementary, drifted apart during middle school, and then we're friends again in high school. What do I call it? Again, drifted apart once more when we were friends throughout high school, but end up drifting apart again thanks to me choosing. But I decided, as far as schooling, that I wanted to go to a school and actually live away from my house. I wanted to live away from my family. That was basically priority number one. Everything was the school had to be farther away. I had to actually leave. And I picked one that I could not, but there would be no excuse was either my parents trying to say that I could still just drive to school and drive back. Like, no, don't want. Had to be over an hour drive every single time. That was literally a minimum requirement. Preferably 2 hours to prevent that. But thanks to that, end up drifting apart from her because she ended up choosing a local school. I think Dalton chose another state school, but not in our area. Or the area I moved into, so we were destined to go ahead and go different ways there. And JC, I think, picked a school out of state. So yeah, same thing. I mean, I could still be closer to them if I did social media, but I don't. I kind of assisted in the drifting apart by making this sort of promise with one. I'm like, okay, next time we actually meet up, that we see each other, me and Dalton, or me and Dustin as well, his brother, like, okay, my goal was I would be back in shape. Because at that time, I was like 240 pounds, all fat, not muscle. I gained a lot of weight because of some stupid idea I had in my high school years. Was like, okay, I can get fit at any point. I want to actually have what I call my fat year. And it turned out to not just be a year. It was a very stupid thing for me to go with. It was like, it's hard to go and lose the weight when you're older, so might as well experience it while I'm young. Turns out it's hard to lose it even when you're young. So to be fair, it only took me like 4 to 5 months total to lose all the weight I gained. Get in shape, but I didn't stay in shape for long enough. And so I never reached out again to go ahead and put in become like, I have this like idea that if I'm going to reach out to people that I've drifted apart from, I want to reach out when I'm actually in a good place. Good job, in good physical shape. So it doesn't at all seem like I'm reaching one, the good job and having money saved up is so that it doesn't seem like, hey, I'm coming back to talk with you or see with you because I'm in need of money. I don't want that. I don't want that idea even popping up. I want the idea of, hey, long time no see. Oh, you're actually doing good. Nice to hear you're doing good. That sort of thing. Maybe I'll be able to. Maybe I'll reach out to them. In a few months because I plan on losing the weight soon. Right now my focus is on getting the good job. I'm always saving up money, so that's besides good. Hello, Enderman. I do not need an Eye Ender right now, or Ender Pearl, so I will just ignore him. I do often wonder how much my life would be different if I picked a different college to go to after high school. If I picked the same one as one of my friends from high school, that would have been how things would have been different. Also, if I just decide to stay in touch. Not sure if there's really need for me to collect all the cobblestone I've been picking up. I'm pretty sure the last time I played Minecraft on stream, I was doing this exact same thing. Digging out this hole. Honestly, I don't need rotten flesh either. Let's get that out of inventory. Enderman, do you mind not trying to get my line of sight? Don't want you freaking out on me. Okay, good, I didn't hit him. Very close to. Okay, is there anything else I can toss? Yeah, I don't need a gravel. $55. Don't want to risk leaving ores here, so just gonna head up now. If I killed the enemy, I could use the ender pearl to get up, but might as well be nice. Oh, on this side. Being around this hole is kinda sure as well. Just a random wandering trader over there. Now let's see another topic. What do you bring with you everywhere you go? Well, if I'm not leaving the house, honestly nothing. There's nothing that fits that description. But if I am leaving the house, I am always bringing my keys, my wallet, my phone. Just that. Nothing else on the list. Do I now have a chest for... Oh yeah, this side. Oh, and the site. Now I'm needing here. Pretty sure one of these was just direct. Swap that off. Miscellaneous food. Granite. Some wood. I have more than enough sticks. And iron. Yep. Honestly, let's switch out the food source that was going with. So every single one of these was copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the bottom, so I still need 9 more. Was a custom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's your favorite food? That has actually changed over the years. But I'll say the main one has always been just in general Chinese food. But that's a group of foods. If I had to go with one single piece of food, it'd probably be either, it's one of 2 things. Actually, 4 things. Baby back ribs, New York style pizza, thin crust, just cheese, no pepperoni. Yeah, I'm using Fortune on coal. I know. Does this work on iron as well? It does. I'm not supposed to mine that block. There we go, one more English. Other ones would be Nathan hot dogs, French fries, and then finally Chinese style white rice. But not just by itself, have it mixed with a sauce. Gotta outline this correctly. For those that don't remember, because it's been a really fucking long time since I've done Minecraft, the way I'm doing this is 5 blocks down, 1 row in, and then I'm not just leaving this like these steps. I'm gonna be actually breaking these randomly to actually make it look like a random. Also, this layer that I'm leaving here is actually gonna be broken, but it's like, okay, there's 5 here, so one of these will go down 3, one of them will go down 2, one will go down 4, one just random number of how deep it goes on each. And yeah, I'm leaving the ores on it as well. There you go, made the outline. I know I'm going way slower than I need to because I'm using iron pickaxes, unenchanted. I don't want to waste my diamond fortune pickaxe on it, and in general, don't want to waste my diamonds. Don't have that many. Favorite food. Let's see. What is something that really annoys you but doesn't bother most people? I feel like I am less bothered by things than most people in general. So this is a hard. Like I'm perfectly able to deal with a lot of very annoying things. Be like, doesn't matter. I just don't worry about it. I just roll with it. But something that annoys that most people would just be fine with. Okay, I have to think of annoy me instead of completely make me go into a rage. But those are different things. Me hating something and me being annoyed by it are different. Like usual, I get annoyed by people just being ignorant in a lot of the forms of word, but I just deal with it. Two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, these Minecraft music picked up. Two, three, 4, Alright. Huh. So I thought I made this like even. This is 5 wide, that is 3 wide, this is 3 wide, that is 4 wide. So I guess I didn't make it as even as I thought I did. Which is fine and all that. Okay, I'm just gonna go with a different question because I can't fucking think of one. If you open a business, what kind of business would it be? First thought would definitely be asset seller. Produce assets and sell them. Very simple. I could 100% see myself, if I had the money for making like an adult playground business, like not adult like 18 plus sort of stuff. I mean like adult like, okay, make playground equipment that are sized so that adults can use it. There's one thing I do. Okay, there we go. One thing that does annoy me that a lot of people don't seem to annoyed by is the fact that why the hell I was about to just create another pickaxe. I already got that. I'll leave that there. Why the hell are people not annoyed by the world basically saying, hey, once you reach a certain age, you aren't allowed to have fun in a lot of different ways. It's like, hey, running around playing tag. Yeah, that's not allowed anymore. Why? Why aren't people annoyed by that? Playing fucking hide and seek. Yeah, no, you can't do that after a certain age. Like, why? Why are people fine with just saying, yeah, a lot of things that just are fun are not allowed anymore? I just don't agree with it. Fun is fun. Shouldn't really be, restricted by age there. So I could 100% see if I had the money making a business that creates playground equipment for adults that are the size that adults can go and use. Of course, there's not going to be the ones like, okay, you need to go ahead and slide over these to get the face over here, the head on, or the body underneath, and the right legs underneath to match the. No, not going to do that one. So that's literally just like actual childish. I'm talking slide swings. And other seesaws, just in general, just general playground equipment. Why the hell don't we have more of that? Of course, it does make perfect sense that I'm saying this considering I'm actively playing the game and my goal in life is basically to make video games. make games, produce fun. So, yeah, of course I'm one that would go and say, yeah, we need more fun. Knowing me though, knowing it, that business probably would not make anywhere near enough money for obvious reasons. At this day, in this age, it's like the only way you can make money as a business is either to provide something that literally people need to live, or to appeal to kids, so you can have them get their parents to buy it, or uh, completely throw away all morals. Those are basically just three ways for making business succeed now. Okay. It's not like, oh, just produce a quality product. Nah. Quality product usually means quality price, and that means A, too expensive. People won't buy it. Let's see, another one. Oh, I did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Have your parents influence what goals you have. Yes, but not in the way that they would like. I always thinking like, okay, people grow up influenced by their parents and the environment that they grew up in general. People they grew up around, all that. But some people say like, oh, you turned out good because of your parenting. But because of how you parented. No. There is growing up because of effects happening because of something or in spite of something. I can definitely see that a lot of my goals are more, or in life, is more in spite of them rather than because of them. Like, I want to be very physically healthy. I want to make sure I get in shape. And once I get in shape again, I plan on staying in shape. That isn't because they gave a good example of that. It's because they did the exact opposite. My mom, as far as I can remember, has never been in shape. And my dad, he got close for a small bit of time. But I don't think it really lasted. Let's break all these then. Okay, nothing different. I was pushed into doing sports for a long ass time. And I know one of the goals that someone would probably say I would get, but parents wanted me to get, was to actually maybe be a sports star, maybe become professional with that. Now, because I was pushed into it, I started to hate sports. So another one example of like, okay, life in spite of. Ooh, done that. Like, thinking about my goals in life, currently it's make money making video games and enjoy making video games. Have a family, lots of kids. Have a house that is not like a standard house. I want to have a creative house. One that's like, oh no, not just one of these copy and paste ones that you see littered everywhere. I want one like, okay, completely fucking unique, has a bunch of things that I've particularly asked for or designed. Like, oh, hidden rooms, awesome. Hidden rooms, pool, again, large playground sort of thing. There. The indoor slide that a lot of people have in their house that I like the idea, but I'm not sure about getting that. But I do like the idea of having outdoor pool with a underground tunnel leading to an indoor pool. Definitely a complete safety issue. I don't care though. It sounds awesome. This does take a lot of digging. I don't need one wall. One, two, three, 4, 5. Let's see another topic. What's the best show currently on TV? I'll go like this. American and then not American. American show. Actually, to be honest, I don't know what American shows are currently on. Probably Peacemaker. That's the only one that I know of currently on as far as American shows. And continue until this pickaxe breaks. Before I finish this level. I don't like wasting blocks. So all these all of a sudden I keep falling down. I do want to actually pick them all up. But I know in the future with building, I'm going to 100% use a huge amount of stone brick. So I would 100% need a lot of cobblestone. Best to get it now. Might have been a good idea to just make some chests down here. Ain't it gonna break? There we go. Hopefully not too much of that despawns. All that mining and no hunger down. That's inconvenient. Also, I still do not like this or that. They were not built by me, but they were just added here by someone else. Adding to my active build and be like, yeah, let's just place this here. Don't even ask if it's fine. Works me greatly. Let me just make sure this can turn back. Yes, good. Yeah, I'm not saving raw iron there. Even here. Hey, Deborah Gamer. Hey. Two, three, four, three. Same setup as last time. See if I got more lava. Okay. Gonna have all these filled with stone soon. And soon, long time. Yeah. Let's see. The gamer said, what? I've not been on this in ages. True, same. Honestly, one of the things I would think about is the slime with my dogs and cats. One thing that I'm thinking about with this server is when I eventually get a modded Minecraft server set up, would I want to just move this world with all the stuff we have already over there so I can continue having the build I already did, but just move to the modded one? Or would I want to start completely fresh? I'm not sure. It doesn't look like much of the cobblestone had despawned, if any. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're 5 down again. Place some torches. We're gonna be digging down, trying to get in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta bring this in another level. Another out. Yeah, so I said best show currently on it. In America, probably Peacemaker. If I go elsewhere, of course I'm going with anime. Shows that are currently airing. One Piece is good, but the anime isn't as good as some others. So it's not gonna be that. Probably either Dandadan or Kaiju number 8 is gonna be my guess. For currently airing shows. So to be fair, they are currently going to the Egghead Island arc in One Piece, so as long as they keep doing that well, it might be the best show on right now. Every time I go down 5 levels, it becomes easier to mine. Until we reach Deep Slate, then it's going to be harder to mine again. If I remember correctly, my plan for this was this goes all down to like a single point in the middle. And then I'm going to have the island do the same thing. A single point going down, floating. Have a few bridges connecting the different sides to the island. And on the island, it's going to be a house for enchanting. So it's going to be magical floating island for enchanting. So all this for me to set up an enchantment table. So you know, my goal is at least 2 more layers. Not like 1 layer down, like 5 layers. So going down 10 more. At least for today. Because that's going to be still a huge amount of mining. Alright, did that question. Do you text more or call more? It used to be, don't even fucking call me, I will text. But honestly now it's, I call more. Maybe because when it comes to work, it's just, I will do phone calls first, and then if no one answers, I send a text. And then it will be text to that person for the rest of the day. Because if they're not answering first time, I'm not going to waste my time with multiple calls. But when it comes to his friends, it's not text as either because we're not texting. I'll use different ways of communicating. If I'm in the same house, I just walk over and talk to them. Or I'll message them on Discord, which still ain't texting. It's similar. Way better than texting. Maybe Discord would be my preferred way of communicating to people when it comes to phones. And honestly, I prefer getting text than phone calls. Unless it's actually a topic that, or we're talking about a topic that I'm really interested in, where I don't want the delay of a text. I want to just be talking back and forth. Because that is actually faster. When it's an active conversation, calls are faster. When it's not that active, texting is faster. Few more down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll go 1 layer this time, then I'll do 2 layers next. Oh yeah, dead again, just letting you know, I am not near bed. Or kinda am, but it's all the way up there, so it'll take a good minute for me to get to the bed. So, whenever we get to night again, not gonna be able to sleep through this next one. I have no idea if he's actually watching the stream or if he's just gonna message through his actual game. Either's fine. Level 18. I'm going to be trying to get back up to level 30 with the goal of hopefully getting a Unbreaking 3 efficiency 4 and not fortune. Diamond pickaxe to use for mining. I especially just want mending, but that's not going to be an easy one to get with my current setup. I was about to say done with another layer, and then you just noticed that this side looked a bit flat. There we go. Let me check for the next topic. If you could call up anyone in the world and have a 1-hour conversation, who would you call? Honestly, this might be biased because I just, but recently biased because I just talked about them, but probably Dolphin. I am interested in finding out what uh, JC is doing, what yeah, or how life's going for Brianna, but as far as 1 hour conversations, he's definitely the one that I feel like I would have best chance of having an enjoyable one with. We have a lot in common. And then a lot not in common. Supposed to be going two at a time here. Yeah, there's some recency bias there. I wonder how they are doing. What is your time skip in that? Have you ever saved an animal's life? How about a person's life? Probably. I probably have when it comes to animals. Like I know for sure I have with a person's life. Don't feel like going into too much details about it. When was the last time you had a food fight? I mean, we're talking. The closest thing to food fight that I've had recently is me and my roommate tossing Aegon's dog treats at each other, and Aegon just jumping up and pretty much climbing on top of people to go ahead and eat them. That's the closest thing I've had to that recently. Stupid fun like that is nice to do once in a while. And the food doesn't get wasted because it's dog treats. And Aegon doesn't care to hit the floor. But if talking like tossing human food at each other, I don't remember. It's not something I do. The only time I ever really tossed food at, or have tossed food at people, was with the idea that a dog would go ahead and run over and grab it afterwards. Now that I think about it, let's say, like I've been working as a cleaner for a while. So, if I were to work as a cleaner at a school, and there was a food fight, when I had to clean up afterwards, I'm just thinking like, honestly, I wouldn't fucking be mad. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna have to, instead of just mopping and sweeping the floor, it's gonna be a lot more stuff to move, sure, a lot more mess. It's not like I'm gonna be actively getting on my head and scrubbing it. The main thing is gonna be me having to take out a lot more trash. I'd be fine. What's that? I wouldn't be mad. You'd be like, oh, just give me something more to do. I'm very hungry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 down again. Yeah, every time I go lay it down, it's going to be using up less of my pickaxes and filling up less of my inventory. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your pickaxe. I got the torches down this area, so time to climb on back up. Good. Somehow that did not break that torch. I must have broke up the block in between the crafting table and the water. I have to question, why do I always go for such huge projects for every single build I do? Yeah, don't even have enough inventory space. And I have 4 double chests stacked of just cobblestone. I'm going to be running out of space for these chests. They're going to be out of reach, actually, soon enough. Alright. Okay, on to the second layer of 4. The entire bottom one has been filled up. Oh, and my chest plate broke at some point. Yeah, I like the new visuals for Minecraft. Lighting is very important. That dog's bark sounded very deep. Let's check out the Wandering Trader. Mahogany, I think. Mangrove, never mind. Nothing I'm really interested in, so that's fine. I broke one of the torches. Okay. So we're going another layer in once again. It's fine. This next layer is the one that I was going to say I call it on, but we'll see. If this goes very quickly, then we might do another. But every one of these layers will go quicker than the last. Yeah, this is just one layer. I got the outline done that quick. Every time it's gonna be another outline less. Yeah, that's one layer, just like that. Do that 4th time. This is gonna be much quicker. Do 2 at a time here. Kind of amusing that even with how many, or how far down we've gone with this, still haven't reached diamond level. Soon will be. At least the start of diamond level from what I remember. There's always y is equal to somewhere around 11 to 13. I'd always go with y equal to 12. And I did it. But that'll do for Deep Slate. What is this? That's just plain copper. Just a block of raw copper in the ground. Huh. That's new for me. Another topic. What's the best way to travel? Plane, car, train, etc. Depends on your priorities when it comes to traveling. To be honest, as far as trains go, I've been on subways. And I know that is not the best. I also know it's not the most comfy. So trains I do not have too much of a positive opinion on when it comes to that. But I know trains are much, much, much better outside the US where companies have car companies have decided to just lobby to prevent trains from, you know, being a major thing. Here. They just aren't allowed. It's annoying. Because I would much prefer being on a train than being in or on a boat or in a plane. Because I get horrible motion sickness, cabin sickness, and seasickness. All those. I do not enjoy that. So boat, plane, and train, all I got somewhat negative opinions on there. Actually, it's not really that I have a negative opinion on trains, just it's disappointing that I can't get the good experience of trains. Okay, that's 3 levels down. Going 2 more. After finishing this section, we'll go check my laundry. So of those, probably car right now, but again, trains are honestly probably a better option for long distance than cars. To be honest, if I'm going with what I enjoy the most, then either walking or riding a bike. Definitely the most enjoyable. Car is definitely faster than both those. But come on, riding a bike, walking around. Those are better for short distance. And you don't have to deal with nearly as much traffic in those cases. I don't like highways. Particularly traffic on highways. Fuck those. My god, this is much quicker. Compared to the first layer that we did today, this is going by like half the time. If not even less than that. Okay, another question. How do you plan to make the world a better place? I don't really care too much about making the world itself a better place. I feel like it's something that the world has to deal with itself. Honestly, the most I can do is just make those around me happy, make myself happy, and then make people smile. I lived for a while with the idea that as long as I make uh, my friends smile at least once a day, I am doing a good job. I lived with that as a motto for life for a while. There we go, we finished another layer. This time, much was it? Looks like we got about 2 stacks less of cobble this time than last time. And this circle is becoming very small. Okay. I'm going to uh go check my laundry. We'll be back. Hopefully I'm just safe standing down here. I'm back. Time to do some more mining. The layer is getting very small. Yep, I'm going to be leaving all the ores I see in the boundary layer there. So I'm not grabbing that. I am able to grab these. 63, Jesus Christ, that was a lot. There we go. Let's go and question how long is that iron pick on a spy? It was granite. Place the one that I just broke. I'm gonna need the shovel more than the axe though, so let's keep this one out. At the border outline, yes. Down 2 we go. Honestly, it does feel like I'm going to finish digging out the base hole today. Another topic. Does having a day off for a holiday increase or decrease productivity at work? Well, for that day off, productivity is definitely decreased because you're not there, obviously. But my fucking god, does burnout exist? If I wasn't allowed to take any PTO, any days off, and just had to continue the 5 days a week working my current job, Oh, 100% I would be going way fucking slower. Days off, motivation. Yeah, place dirt back. Ah, close. There you go. Why is there a round layer there that basically has no torches? And to go back up, and it's probably gonna be the last trip I do back and forth because until this is done, because that extra was like 8 layers in one inventory this time. I did a game setting out. Or he just needs to sleep. Because of the night. We're showing daytime. Let me sleep first. Yes. Gone to bed in time. I had like a 5-minute nap there. Haha. The surprise was how much diorite I ran into that. Is there blocks of raw iron? Or no? Yeah, it looks like there is. Make a few more pickaxes. I don't need to go all of them. I'll need a full stack of 4. I'll go 3 this time. Only 1? Just a second. Now, will we finish digging the hole this time? I hope so. There you go. Made it all the way down here. We need to go 2 down, and then we got another layer done. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep. Yes, I started this stream at level 10, and through just mining and taking things out of the furnace, putting them in, I'm at level 19. It's not even like mining, strip mining, looking particularly for ores. It's digging one big hole. This has just been terraforming, nothing else. Topic. What will the future of education be? Honestly, it depends on whether you are optimistic or pessimistic here. If you think the future of education is going to be worse than it currently is, then honestly you think it's going to be more American-wise. America does not have good education. It's a middle ground. We're nowhere near the best anymore. If you think it's going to be good though, if you are optimistic, probably going to end up the world be adopting another form of education. The question is what form? 3, 4, 5. Alright, okay. Like forcing everyone to know chemistry or certain maths just make no sense. That's why I can say American education is not ideal. There's no reason that most people have to go ahead and learn, well, trigonometry. Same thing with chemistry. They just need to learn the very basics of it. And then they're good for life. Most people. Yeah, that was a very quick layer. 1, 2. Is that gravel? Oh, that's deep slate. We're finally reaching deep slate. It's such a small area now that I can literally just stand still for the circle. Okay, for most of it. Okay. 3 layers down again. Adding deep play into this has slowed us down slightly, but not a horrible amount. Topic. Who in your life brings you the most joy? Akon. Akon brings a lot of joy. He's like happiness. He does bring some irritation when he decides to wake me up when I'm just got like 1 to 2 hours of sleep. Because someone else is supposed to be for him taking care of him. They're like, nope, nope, we're gonna be busy and close the door. So he just runs into my room and wakes me up instead. So I can go ahead and let him out or get him water or give him food. Yeah, he gives me the most amount of joy in life right now. He's a good boy. Okay, now let's lay it down. One, two, three. Okay, random cave sounds. I mean, I'm not in a cave, I'm in something somewhat similar. Is that it? Simple. Okay, now to go 2 down at a time. Didn't want to have to be moving around, want to just stay in the one spot while doing this. But nope. Broke an extra block I wasn't supposed to. There's an odd light level right now. It's like it's a light glow that's going on. Faint glowing. I feel like it should be slightly darker. Just based off the distance from the torches. Three down. Huh. Topic. I pressed the topic generating multiple times, and they're all topics we've already talked about. So I guess we just will enjoy some peaceful mining for now. Got another 5 down. Three. Yeah, this is getting very small. 3 torches is enough for this area. I'm just gonna go one layer at a time here. Very tempting to just go with the diamond pickaxe. Finish this off. Go work on layer 3. Okay, 3's done now. On to 4. Four is done, now on to 5. Another layer. That's a full layer. What the hell? Two. I was hoping we'd run into diamonds down here. 3. And then see that the diamonds were literally on the wall, so we wouldn't be allowed to grab it. One, two, three, 4, 5. The only one left is these 3. Right. 1, 2, 3. One more. taking the torch. You finished digging all the way down the hole. Now we're going to drop off all those materials, and that'll be it for the day. The next project is to make this look less clean. So breaking these blocks somewhat randomly. Example, just with this. Just going to give an example. Break this one twice. Here. One point. Yeah, like doing it like this. Breaking it so it's somewhat random. Every layer will be doing that. It'd definitely be easier doing that while working way downwards instead of upwards. Probably should do it that way. I'll go with like a random number generator, have it do numbers 1 through 5, and then that'll just have it do that for a few hundred. And just have that as I work my way around over and over again. Deciding how many blocks I'll break each time. Oh yeah, I will be taking the torches out of there as well when I do that. I think there will be possibly some light there on there, but it wouldn't be torches. Maybe I'll go with just a random lava fall. Seems like a decent idea to me. Enough and andesite. Plenty of andesite this time. Granite. Diorite. Ah. Ow. Nope, nope, nope. Saw creepers, was gonna leave them in the water to kill them. Forced to drown the issues. Okay. Looks good enough. Creepers and drowned have been dealt with. Honestly, the armor is better than what I have as well. Maybe I should switch that. Not expecting to see deep slate in there. It's deep slate. This is cobbled deep slate. Okay. And I think that's a good enough point to end it off with. We somehow managed to finish digging the hole. Next time, we're going to make the hole randomized so that we can, well, it looks more natural. Yeah, that's the plan. So, that's it for me today. So, to anyone that joined me for today's stream, made it more enjoyable, thank you for joining. To anyone watching, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And till next time, see ya.